Hello. How's it going? Hello, Z, Neo, Fific, Dimension, CoinOp, Robin, LeCount. What's up? I, and hi, Rami. Honestly, I'm feeling like super. I know I just put a bunch of energy into that. I actually feel kind of low energy today. Like, not in like a physical sense, but like in a vibe sense, you know? Hey, Scruffy. Hi, Raccoon. I appreciate you guys so much. It feels good to see you guys show up. Hello, Jill. The Burb, the Babe, the Legend. Haven't heard that second one before. Hello, hello. It's good to see ya. Welcome on in. Hello, championers. Yeah, so today we're playing a really special game. Outer Wilds, I've heard so much about as far as so even if you haven't played this game before, you've heard, right? Like you've heard from people. Like there's people who haven't played the game, and then there's people who tell you to go play it right away. You know? Like this game, people tell you to play it if they've played it, no matter what. And they refuse to tell you anything about it, because of course, like apparently it's a game that you can only play through really the one time as far as it being special. As Neo said when they showed up, yeah, Outer Worlds last time playthrough. Technically, yeah. They're gonna make a second one? Will they? Would that would that be doable? I wouldn't know anything about the game though. It's like Tunic. Tunic was pretty cool. I kind of lost interest though. I don't know. I appreciated the whole language-less communication they had to vibe through, but I don't know. Maybe I should come back to it sometime. It's the new month, so it's time. Excuse me. No, they announced Outer Wilds 2 in December. Didn't know that. But yeah, basic premise of this game, if you don't know anything. I do know a little bit. I played like an hour or two. Oh, oh, Pepic, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That means so much to me. That helps a ton. Thank you, thank you. All right. What was I gonna say? Gosh. Hi, Lampin. Hi, Kaito. Right. This game, basic premise. There's a mystery for you to solve, and you get to freely navigate around like your a galaxy of planets and stuff in a spaceship. And they're all being simulated and like orbiting around in a really cool way. Um, and every I don't know how long it is. I want to say like 20 minutes. Probably not 20. Either way though, the universe implodes and everything gets sucked up into a black hole and you are stuck in a time loop. So you have to like use your time wisely to find out as much as you can in each loop. And I guess we'll see what happens. Thank you though so much, Fefik. I'm really glad. Yeah, it's a cool game like premise, and I don't know much beyond that. I guess we could go ahead and get started, huh? Peak the Emerald Dragon, thanks for following. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. What's the bit, Robin? Is the bit that the game isn't actually happening, or? I come to think of it, I don't know. Is that a thing that I heard about? Outer Worlds 2. Oh. Hey. Yeah, that's different. Everyone keeps confusing the two games. Jacket off. Okay. Jacket remove. Remove the jacket. Take off the jacket. Okay. Hold up. Sorry. Such a small mix-up. Everyone always does it. Hey, Corvid Bubble. Oh yeah, Coin Up? You a big fan of Outer Worlds? I never really played it much. Nice sauce. Okay.
Hey.
Let's start a new playthrough.
Hey.
Hey. Let's wake up. Whoa. What is that getting blown up there? There's like a blue spark flying out. Huh. Hey, Windborn. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out into the stars, I see. Hang on, I should move chat. Sorry. Want to make sure we got a nice experience. I'll scoot you up to the top left. So it's launch day, eh? It seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Oh, can't jump high enough for that. I like the jumping being a hold and release thing. You press the button to scrunch up your legs and then woof. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. How fresh are you on Newtonian physics? If you're talking about ship stuff, we'll have to find out. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Oh boy. Okay. What? No, I get you, Windborn, but I would hope everybody that would be like that knows better. We're fine. It's fine. It's great. I'm so good at this. Okay. Great. First try. The physics are fun. So I noticed this game doesn't run the best. You might see some issues. For the most part, it's fine, though. The model has worse controls than the actual thing. A genius way to teach you. Porphy. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gus and I'll put up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error. By which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. So true. Rutio. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Whoa, satellite camera. Okay. It's orbiting this planet. Oh, that's fun. So we're watching it like orbit the planet while we take pictures. That's really cool. You can take a bunch to get basically a video. Wow, that's where we are, I think. Neat. Marl. New Google Maps just dropped. It's sick as fuck. Watching the stars go by is pretty cool. I would be horrified at how fast planets orbit and move if I were them. Oh, it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform the ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. What is that dot? Am I looking at the satellite camera all the way over there? Tiny little light blue dot over there. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chart's drums, Rebeck's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Cool. There's so much to look at in this little tiny crater. Hello, astronaut. What's with the radio? We've wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we, please? We'll even let you be it. Sure. Woohoo, let's play. Okay, here are the rules. Kalina and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Signal scope. With the Y button. That was just on you, maybe? No, it's over this way. Well, navigating like this is going to be a little bit much. I like the vibes, though. Can we even safely go all the way over there? Ah, there you are. You found me. Well, Time to go get the other one. Yeah, the mechanics are being taught in a really cute way. Hello. Let me know if the game's audio is too much, by the way. You got me, but I'm the last one. I win. Promise you'll play it. That's the waterfalls a lot. The waterfall is quite a lot. Like you're really there? Is it immersive? Use camera. Can't aim it vertically. You can just see all the glowy. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. Moving through it is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Okay. That's scary. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gustin said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. Hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome! Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. It's so cool how it'll kill you. Oh, hello, astronaut. It's good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? Using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. You can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. So true. Here's the drums. And some whistling. And then, the flute, I guess? And the banjo. That's so nice to listen to. Time passes by so fast in this game, it's scary. Makes me wonder if there's a way to slow it down ever. I saw smoke coming from a young bark crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. On-demand music player. It's a vibe. Wish I could keep it playing while not having to look at him though. Hey Crouton, yeah. Haven't played this before. Right, so north. Reverse Song of Time, man. So that's the crater that... I think their name is Tektite. They're there. Whoa. That's pretty fun. Oh, fall damage is real. Zero G Cave. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. We've got Zero G training set up if you want a refresher. Gotcha, gotcha. You'll love this game? I hope so. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about the ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident and you can make the ship repairs in space. Alright. Get to it, trying to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Nice. Absolute unit. Oh, are we just like much taller than everyone else? It hadn't occurred to me yet. It's fun. Even the walls of this cave are so sparkly like space. That's pretty cute. Whoa. Here we go. Yes. Get in your cave, freak, please. Hi, Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Is there anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke. So they headed over to stamp out any leftover fires. Everyone talks about fire a lot here. Things being flammable and needing to put out smoke all the time. I mean, I get it, like, naturally, but it just comes up quite a bit, doesn't it? Interesting. Almost looks like a basketball hoop. At least it's not exploding. Very true. Okay. That's scary looking. This'll help us learn how to fix things. I'm locking on. I'm trying. Okay. My left stick not doing it? Huh. Well, I probably don't need it. Might need to rebind the button. Maybe so. Controls. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe that'll just fix it. Breath Edge? I don't think I've heard of that. The society has 50 words for fire. They're very concerned about it. Now it works. Now we can match the velocity if we need to. Nice. This seems pretty straightforward. So now do we just head out wherever we... over that way. Oh, the controls for this are trippy. Whoa! This game would be hell if you couldn't match velocity. Hopefully I'll manage. Put the jacket back on as you wish. Cover them up, slut. It's not gonna last for long. Well, you know, it's up to you. The funky emote. Right. 5 of you got yummers today, thanks to Fefik. There we go. Gotcha, Robin. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, But just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see her itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it? Oh. That's a really amazing visual. I'm worried because I'm gonna assume the time loop thing doesn't hit yet. Until like I actually shove off for the first time. Man. I want to go inside their houses. I want to see what they live like. We can at least check out the observatory though. Aw, fellas. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Block buys from top left, Hornfels, Gossen, Slate, and Feldspar. Timber Hearth's first and only space program, Outer Wilds Ventures, was founded to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Okay. I see. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? Do you have the DLC? I do, yes. I'm terrified. Oh, don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that's been carved as part of the antlers. Base fun factoid, all the Hearthians use they-them pronouns, so I've gathered. They don't need gender, they just kind of vibe. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. It's good to play the DLC the moment you realize you're about to beat the game. Well, I won't know when that happens. Oh, maybe I'll know when I get there. The jacket removal, as you wish. I'm nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Let's see. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Sorry, brain got scattered. That's really cool. So these spirals make sentences, then they branch off into more sentences. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system. Which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Hey Arkratos, I'm doing good. Excited to check this game out. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Neat. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Only 3 eyes? Weird. Can you mod me so I can kill spoilers? I think we'll be safe. I appreciate the offer, though. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. Give the gun to me. Robin, are you going to be up for long enough, though? You can be trusted with power. I do trust Robin with power because we have been close for a few years. There you go. Congrats on the sword. It's a good idea, though, Crouton. Thank you. I just wasn't sure. Robin, I should have given the mod to anyway, but like previously. Koa's mad. Nomai's body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. You can't spoil this game if you've never played it? Then you can join me. That's fair, LeCount. Keep mixing up Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. Everyone has, and everyone still will for the till the end of time. We actually had someone unfortunately say that they were excited for the sequel to this game coming out this year, and they meant Outer Worlds too. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Outer Worlds will be forgotten unlike this game. I definitely think this one's going to be more for me over time. There's so much to look at here. Is this Expedition 33 too? Totally. By the way, I've been playing that today. Phenomenal. Such a cool game. Playing with my balls. Wish they made clacking sounds. Hey, Sino. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Crazy. Heard it's a Mario and Luigi like, is that true? There's a bit to that, with how enemy turns work and are balanced. Well, that's self-explanatory. Brave as a tripod? Who told you I'm my third leg? The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos are made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Didn't know Brave also had a fat tail? Yeah. Gosh. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yeah, so I think that's what's going to happen. How Jolly Ranches are made. Do they blow up? That would be fun if they blew up. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. You have no thoughts going on in that little brain of yours. Whoa. What's this? This strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Oh. 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 I appreciate it, Crouton. Alright. So, I guess now we should head up. We could also ask for the launch codes, I suppose. Moves rock with mind. Destroys an entire game dev studio with my mind. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of lights in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Oh, you know, I need to play Rain World too. Wow. That's cool to see. Here's our map. Looks pretty straightforward for now. What is this about, though? Oh, the way the stars warp around it. Need to add you when that happens. I'll let you. I'll try to make an announcement in advance then. It's not going to happen this week, though. I'll be clear on that. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator, too. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Ancient Nomai artifact? I forgot about that emote, it's so good. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Alright. You need 7 TV for them, yeah, Robin. But hey, you can at least look at the chat on screen if you need to get an idea. But yeah, I have 7 TV emotes and stuff. They're things I picked myself, also the statue staring at us. So no need to worry about people doing anything inappropriate with them. Whoa, it's what we just did. It is kind of batshit to just reveal it's been recording me the entire time. I have not, Crouton. Did its eyes just change? Creepy. But yeah, the fact that it revealed it was just recording everything I was doing then is funny. Creepy, but funny. Can you, Stumpy? I don't think I've known about that. I at least wouldn't want people to use emotes I haven't approved. Well, we should have everything we have. Everything we need. The cozy game should be fine. Hey, Koya Wolf. I'm kind of scared of this game. I kind of think it's creepy. I played a couple hours of it on my own time in the past. Never really got anywhere story-wise, though. Mostly just dicked around. Launch tower. Right, here's where we could fly that. We could go talk to Slate over here. Personally, what's the thing from subscribing? Oh, well, that sucks. Hopefully you can opt out of that on your own channel. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. We will just crash right in. Roast marshmallow! Tasty. Wiggling my stick to this. Too late. Now well. All right. Everything seems to be in order. The sun is very huge and very bright in the sky. We had a little gravity crystal here to make sure we can stand inside. Suit up. Why would we return the suit? Anyway. Okay. Oh. There we go. We can go anywhere we want now in the entire galaxy. Geronimo. Well, we are gonna be careful-ish. That's good enough for me. Sure. I just want to go check out this place. Can you go to Wendy's? If I knew where Wendy's was, yeah, totally. Oh. Hello, Tektite. Heyo, hatchling. I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here for myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. And that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. I don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. We shot our scout in the hole. Check out that tree, you see? Well, yeah, we are doing that. Whoa. Whoa. Fish. Oh, we got stuck. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Sammy, hi. Need something from me, hatchling? Threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? You're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or three just in case. Well, oh, so true. These are indeed brambles. I do get poked. You know, I picked a really funny spot to land. Whoop. Bramble is a good word. I like it. You're such a good pilot already. I think it was pretty fine. Whoa. Bramble would be a good Sona name. Bramble's just a cute word in general. Anything of note here? You just got sprayed by the geyser. Brave plus ramble equals bramble. I already ramble quite a lot, honestly. Interesting. Whoa. You know, good enough. I'm just gonna take my time and explore this place. I feel like that's not a bad thing to do, right? Property of shirt. I'm just gonna pronounce it like shirt, I guess. Shirt? Whatever. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. But hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Hello, Yoksha. What's that? Robin, might want to keep your eye out just in case. Okay. Still want to know what that little dot is. Unidentified signal nearby. You'd live here? I'm a little scared of everything else about this universe, but I like the vibes otherwise. It's one of these, huh? Grove Shard. Quantum fluctuations. Some more that way. Okay. Oh, it's, yeah, it does that thing. Silly. Cross old bark in the ancient glade. The quiet shade, it's always dark. That's so suspicious to me. Oh, oh, it moves too. I was wondering where it went before. Hmm. Whoa. Ouch. Should probably go back to my ship, huh? All right. There's a funny shooting star over there. That would be very difficult to catch. Sun's looking awfully red right now. What if I go to whatever that is? I see some sparkles that look a little bit too distinct over there. Can we pretty please run into the sun? I kind of don't think anything's gonna happen there. The interloper. Oh god, we're moving. Just die. Where are you going? There's like some stars all the way over there that almost look like a 3D object. Alright, fine. Yeah, the sun's looking quite red. My lock-on's not working again. Did you know that stars are very far away? Not this one. Run into the sun, you must. I'm not gonna run into the sun. The sun's a pretty color. I hope you like red. Although, I hope you like white even more, because we're about to see a lot of that, I bet. Did lock-on get unbound again? Somehow, yeah. It stopped working again. There we go. Dark bramble. Oh. That's gonna be tough to get to. So a seed from this thing landed on our planet. Ugh. I really love the trajectory lines telling you how to adjust if you want to get further over. Oops. 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 Well, we'll be fine. We're fine. We're not even in the ship anymore. Alright. Can we make it out of here? Oh. Yeah, okay. Where is it? I don't even know where our ship is. We're probably dead anyway. Huh. Ouchie. Yeah, the ship's probably far gone. Went in 4 different directions. What's that? Yeah, whatever. Pretty lights. That's your ship, bozo? It's fine. Whoa. Red. Totally not terrifying. Whoa. You finished Angel of Darkness? Proud of you. So if we go through this one. Whoa, anglerfish. Okay, bye. Bored. What a way to open up, huh? What a way to do our first run.
Hey.
It's not even speeding up that much because, man. Hey. Well, still want to know what the deal with that thing is.
Hey.
Hey. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Well, we know the launch codes. We're just gonna go. You don't know anything about this game, right? Like you haven't seen it before? I've played a couple hours of it, just enough to know, like, the basic premise and how things work. I don't know anything else. Like, I knew about the time loop thing. I didn't know about, Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, I don't know about the actual plot or anything. I didn't know about getting eaten by the anglerfish. That was new for me. You're just so ready and excited for me to crash into shit, aren't you, Robin? Yeah, Draco Vang, it's really cool. You just get free reign to explore a bunch of different planets. But... cleaned it up. It's fine. Cool. Whoops. That went great. Perfect landing. Also, I do actually remember what this planet's deal is. Vaguely. The Ferrero-shaped planet? Please. This and the Dark Bramble are very stress-inducing for me, very scary. Takes the same time to slow down as it does to speed up. I guess so. You hate this planet the most? I think I remember the reasons why I found it terrifying and also potentially annoying for the future. Time to translate. Helix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Like the quantum moon, maybe? Is that the one, like, is it a moon made entirely out of one of those rocks that, like, teleports whenever you let it leave your gaze? That sounds tough. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Okay, hang on. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Okay. Don't let it leave your gaze. I would never let it leave my gaze. You guys. I'd imagine there'd be none of us left. Oh, if there were 2 volcanic moons. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Hey, Eddie Rat. I would say so. I'm very afraid of this place. But let me just go ahead and investigate some more of these ruins. That is pretty cute, Robin. Whoa, skeleton! It spent ages on the lore. I'm hearing noises I don't like. Remove scroll? Hang on. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. We just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Saba, I hope you're reading this. Warp selfies? Awesome. Wait, Scott, huh? This can't be correct. Larry, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Right, warp towers, huh? So if we remove this scroll, we can put it in one of these. Does not fit. does not fit. Well, I gotta take it with me. Drop scroll. What? Oh, just to put it on the ground anywhere. Yeah. Try licking it? I don't think I will. What's that light? Oh. Refuel? Wow, that was generous. Just wanted to take a look at stuff. Should probably get back in my ship and refuel or read something. Get more oxygen. With our walnuts? Oh, there's walnuts here. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Oh. The Hanging City below. I do recall this area. But how do I get down there? Awesome. I'm gonna just throw it. Make it break stuff. Try lubing the hole. Okay, hang on. Sorry I can't make it fit. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Yeah. Just fly this over a little bit. Close call. My ship was right there. Okay. There. Cool. Now, where'd I drop the little thingy? There it is. It's gotta be good for something, right? There's my way down. You mean the thing that pushes up? Oh, you mean like the crater, everything falling apart, huh? Whoa. That'll work. Yeah, my ship's fucked. But I want answers. Is that like a highway? Whoa. I regret this. I regret this. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have flown my ship there instead. Oh, it's only 28 kilometers away. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well. Darn. We can at least check out the parts of this planet that fell, right? Here we go. Come on. That doesn't look like much, but this had something, I think. This one. So much for exploring the home planet. We'll get there eventually. Uh, Gotta be able to see more. I guess, you know, flashlights don't really work that well out here. Lick them? Uh-huh. Cool, I sure wish I could do something about all this. This place just falls apart so fast, huh? There's more and more chunks of it coming out all the time. So, is there a kill yourself button? Do I just need to live with what I've done? This. Wait. Just open your helmet. If only. Oh! What? Whoa! Using oxygen as a propellant? What if I don't want to? I guess simply shouldn't be pressing the buttons then. Oh! Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a relief. Your flashlight's off? I tried pressing it on and off and it just wasn't coming on. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station's rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. Whoa. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If only. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Where does this go? I'm scared of leaving this room. Everything's so much here. Whoa! Oh, cute. That changes our alignment, huh? So we can use that to determine... where we move, I guess. Okay. Whoa. Well, that's cool, but then... Oh! That is how it works. Okay. I see. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time 6762. Arrival. Yeah, okay. Wait, we traveled back in time just a little bit there. Huh. Is there anything I can do with this thing? This projection stone? Technically. So, like, kind of not really. This is so cool. Not right now? Okay. Well, I know where to go. Talk about express delivery. There's holes in the house. There's holes! Hole, 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 hole. Put it in hole. Hole! Whoa. You found it out? Well, holes in the house did help, but I appreciate it. We can't move or else... So it projects. Holy shit, that planet. Oh, that's the sun. That's a crazy ass thing for a planet to do. It's just spewing... What is that, sand? All over this thing? There's the dark bramble thing, I think. Me win Taco Bell? You're vile. Ember twins, huh? You can put it in this one too? Does that change anything? Oh! Rami and I reviewed the records you sent. And they appear to show Nomaya arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Yeah, I noticed that. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Claire and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the very same every time someone warps. Can't believe it exists. It's so cool already. The interval's incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before they ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Focus. Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember. On Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Don't disagree. Well, that's too, right. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Okay. So. Next idea, we warp back, we align with what, the High Energy Lab? Can we do that? Yeah, let's refuel. Okay. What? Okay. Let's readjust. Doesn't that actually just make it spin the other way, though? Read the station's text again? Oh. Should I go back? Is it a bit late for that, though? I'm just gonna stand here till it takes me somewhere else, okay? You'd read the text? I don't know. I didn't know things were changing. This one? Okay. Right. Understandable. So now we go back up here. This stuff again? Right. This can only be with Astral Hollow, huh? Or Brittle Hollow. Right. Okay. Then we gotta find the Ember Twins planet to get to the High Energy Lab, I suppose. I gotta be standing on the other floor. I'm silly. Bit nervous about this. We're still okay? Okay. This planet falling apart actively on me is terrifying. Sun's getting awfully red. Probably running low on time. Where could we go? What am I looking at there? It's just cool to look at, though. I love the spectacle of all this. Oh. That's something right up against the sun. Want to look closer at the sun? I'm trying to catch up to what I'm looking at there. Ghost Mod, thanks for following. Remember what you saw in the little vision? And no. But is something about to crash into it and blow everything up? Could this be about to crash into it? Oh. Oh. That's getting really close. That's the Ember Twin. Welcome on in, Ghost Ma. Yeah, I haven't played this before. It's so cool, but also very scary. Oh. Good enough for me. That's a lot. Can we do anything here before disaster strikes? We'll get quite the tan here. I want to jump into the sand. Ah, okay, you know, guess it figures that would hurt a bit. So, what a photogenic sunset. I'm about to get sunsetted. Need to find where that projection was, ideally. Whoa, here we go. That's something. What about up there? I'm scared. Escape pod? Underneath. How do we get down there? I see. Thanks, Robin. Shert's research notes. Property of Shert. Clearly, the Nomai are making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol in that device. HAL, the new astronaut's translator tool, would be nice to have handy about now. Another one of these scrolls, huh? Yeah. Goodbye. There's so much more to do on that planet. An escape pod. I really want to know what that's about. It was underneath the Earth's surface by about 13 meters. All the time I spent holding that stupid little thing. I still want to know what that's about. Where could I follow that? Nah. I should use my scout launcher more when I'm exploring a new planet so I can see stuff more easily. There's a computer terminal in your ship, so I've heard. It gives us like a checklist of things to do, I'm guessing, yeah? Number twin. Right, we have to go to the high energy lab. That's where I want to go next. Bird. That's me. Press the rumor mode button on the computer. Rumor mode. Oh yeah, okay. I get an idea for what to do with that scene. That I have to pilot my ship in there. So sort of give you suggestions? Gotcha. Let's go to the high energy lab. Alright. I'm enjoying this a lot. What is that anyway? Oh, that's the Ember Twin, but it looks so different. Okay. Let's find somewhere to land here. Well, sure. I'm good with that. Hey, Rion. So I've heard people say. It's so interesting. Distress beacon. It'll be right around over there, huh? There's so much to look at. Oh. Huh. Did this place get covered in the sand because of the thing around it? Is that what I was seeing? Holy shit. So it's getting filled up right now. It's the opposite of the Brittle Hollow. Let's follow the wire. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? You can hear both signals somewhere in this star system. I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Did you get one of those near your house? You mean a distress beacon that goes constantly? I'm good. This is interesting. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Oh, okay. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. So, this escape pod, they launched it trying to get away from something that was too hot. Maybe the sun. It ended up here. Read from top to bottom? Oh, okay. I was going bottom to top. I should probably change that next time. The heat from this star system's sun is more variable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Hey, Deluxy. Thanks for the hydrate. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. It's a lot more than gradual for me. Emergency escape hatch. There's no ball. We gotta find a ball to put in it. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Polius and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. I want to know! I want to know. The ball was used. Well, I want it back. I want the ball. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Thanks for the hydrate again. Get on the ball. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. You guys are so normal. Thanks, chat. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. But do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay. Could use some oxygen myself. Oh. Refill your air supply and return quickly. The Nomai seems so chill and nice. Oh, I didn't finish reading this one. The cavern Milleray found is a wise choice for shelter. Did one of you mark directions for the others to follow? It's the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. So we're kind of living this in real time alongside them, huh? In terms of things filling with sand? Like, I'm wondering how the passage of time works here. Follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. Better I don't get lost. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sand vault at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. So straight ahead, left, then up. Up here, right? Okay. I want to know if it's a scary thing in the whole other, in the other place. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but isn't strong. Right. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now till you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Up there, probably? Yeah. Aha! My bad. Ball. I love ball. But wait, up here. What's up here? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melore. Because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis? There's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Oh, I see. Anglerfish? Another one of those, huh? Can I want to be able to scan that. What if... Imagine if we could translate from a picture. Oh, you can rotate it. Neat. What? I want to be able to read from that. Oh well. It does look like there's another way in there, though. Somewhere. Somewhere. I love being able to see. Oh, those are bones. Oh no. Don't have the Google Translate camera app. Just hold up the translator to the photo. That's probably gotta work. I'm worried about the sand. Oh. Hole. It doesn't work. This is a lot to look at. Fuck. I knocked it over. I knocked over the sign. They did build a whole community here. The anglerfish that bored you? Yeah, well, it's its bones, but yeah. Need a scroll for that one. Well, we can see it right there. Ah, shit. How do we get in there? We gotta be able to, like, fight through the cacti. Or something. Let's go over that way. The big obvious part. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. And surprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. So their sun station theoretically might be what's causing this? Wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Well, there's an idea of what happened. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Ice Shrine District. Oh, lights? Oh, thank God. Okay. So that's the way into the system, huh? For that place. The warp station we wanted to go to. But there's so much else to look at. Ghost matter detected nearby. Okay. We can't go in. I mean, I could, but I'd probably die really fast, right? I want to just take my time, but I can't. We're in a constant state of worry here. So the bottom is what's the problem here. I can't touch the floor. Yeah, okay. Don't touch any of that stuff then. There has to be a reason for all this, though. Like, clearly they want me to do something here. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. Just use the launcher as a camera? Oh, could I just... Oh, that helps, okay. The signal from the eye. Let's see. They were brought here because of an eye sending out a signal. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. That would explain why the universe expanding means everything is leaving from this spot. So we're around the origin of it. Intern, open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. So they think the universe is speaking to them. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal? Or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Could we be seeing meaning where there is none? Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring. This doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Hey, Fenrir. What'd you do? No worries. I won't judge. So, a lot of lore to be gleaned here. I guess we learned about what the eye's deal is. Gravity cannon? Gravity cannon. Bought a pair of headphones that cost $320. Hey, I mean, the ones I'm using right now retail for $350, but I got them for a good deal for like $170-ish. It's got Baldur's Gate 3 installed. Cool. Okay, don't land in that. Yeah, so that little section there is what's not safe. Whoa. Okay. Is that the gravity cannon then? What could we do with this? Looks like we already got it. It's already filled with sand. Brave bird. Don't say my name and then ... What'd I do? Oh. Oh, everything is sinking in real time now. Launch yourself into the sun with it? I thought about it. I'm gonna land on that thing. Might be a bit late for that though. Oh god, now I know what Horo meant. Where's that hole? I want to go back in. I want to go back into our shelter. What did Horo say? Oh, he just finds the whole, like, saying his name, then ... tortures him. Makes him feel like he's doing everything wrong. You wouldn't ellipses your worst enemy? Then why'd you do it to me? Am I worse than your worst enemy? Oh god. Where the hell is... running out of fuel? We found a good amount of answers, but not enough. I don't know a good way back there in time. I can see the sand is filling it up, though. The most you do is 1 period. It still looks pretty bad. Can you stop it? We gotta land on that thing later. No, Crouton, you're fine. I meant, can you stop it at the planet spewing the sand? You're fine. I didn't mean to sound so angry at you. We should probably go somewhere else. Alright. We'll take a break from this planet for now. Hope it makes a thwomp sound, please. What about that? Giants deep. Don't kill me, please. Kind of toasty in here. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh. This doesn't look like it's... This just looks gaseous. Oh god, it's gas! Ugh. Whoa, that's not gas. Well, it is, but holy shit. Holy shit. This is cool as fuck. Can we land inside of that? If we position ourselves just right. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Welcome to Florida. Florida's not this cool. I wish Florida was like this. Ooh, the gravity is high here. I'm scared of touching that. I got stuff I want to see here. Yeah. All that shit, heavy rain. I don't want to think about heavy rain. It was a really funny game. Cool for its time if you divorce everything about its, like, creators from it. Think about heavy water. Kind of the same thing as far as I know. Be welcome in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. We've been making some quantum journeys. What about thick water? Thick water seems interesting. I'm glad it exists. I feel like I'd probably choke on it and die, though. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Ah! Okay. Whoa. Oh god, you could tell it was loading a lot, the way it stuttered. Would you try it once? Oh, gladly. I don't want to buy it. Whoa. Whoa. I don't want to buy it, but I am curious about it. Gravity's so high. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh! Right. It's one of those ones that changes as you take your eyes off of it. Yeah? That's what we were seeing before, but I walked away from it. Island Shard. Okay. Ah. Oops. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. So they only exist in our perception of them, is what they're trying to say. How can we... How do I catch up to it? When you look at Brave, please. Everyone on Timber Earth? Why are they looking at me like that, huh? Yeah, okay, observing an... Oh! I got it! Holy shit. Never mind. Did I take too long? I took too long. World blew up. I was about to solve the puzzle. I was like, whoa, what just happened? And I got nuked. This game's cool as fuck. Let's go. I want to go back to the Giant's place. What do you think about the life reset thing? I think it's really cool. It adds a lot of tension, but it's also really stressful. There was a kind of ominous burning sound. Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny. Okay. Let's go find that place again. There. We must arrive. Wait. What's that? Is that the rebel that we just saw get shot? Hang on. Didn't we just see this at the start? Ah! D-pad up his autopilot. I don't trust autopilot. I probably should, but you know. Fascinating. Okay, now we gotta land on this thing. How do we do that? This, right? That good enough? There. Yeah, I've been using match velocity a little bit, I think. Okay. What about this? So curious. Oh, is this another one of those stations? Is this the high energy lab, possibly? Whoa. Some interesting stuff over there. Is that telling me I should go in from the other side? The outside, it looks like I can swim in, kind of. Let's read this. Launch module. Probe tracking module. Looks like this broke off. Did we just see something shoot out from this part? Yeah, I know we saw that big blue ball firing from what looked like this thing. And that's our entrance, right? Or is that where we came in from? No, we came in from that one, didn't we? Yeah. Control module. Okay. So what's this do? You love ballrooms? Such a nice dance. Whoa. Is this wise? Oh. 3D models of... Oh, can we teleport to the thing that's spewing out sand from here? Is that what I'm looking at? That's what it looks like. Ah. Launch module projection stone. Giant's deep projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Curious. Right. Wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Is that what we just saw get launched? Here's the Giant's Deep one. So one of these tornadoes we can fall into must have all this stuff around, huh? Can we read that from here? No. Cassava's gay, by the way. Awesome. I know you've been not very normal. Oh, you can use that to swap gravity? Okay. Well, let's go back. I need to go take a look at this. Launch module projection stone. Oh, this takes us to the room that's really close by, yeah? The one I launched a probe through, yeah. Do we need to grab a ball and put it somewhere to launch? That must be what just broke when everything went down at the start. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, I'll know the eye's precise location. Thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. You see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Given the orbital probe cannon and all the power it can structurally withstand, creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Oh, so they went with the forbidden power setting anyway? Okay. Let's go back up. Six minutes, 49 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Wonder if that's why the place is not in one piece. Yeah, so they launched this probe cannon to the eye of the universe, I'm guessing. Okay. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Randomly selected. I just went for it. Okay. Anything to look at there? Ah. That's everything falling apart, huh? Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. You received a signal just 7 minutes ago. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. So we need to go find that, huh? That broke off and is just flying somewhere? Okay. That was this way, isn't it? Yeah. It's just somewhere out in space now. Maybe if I catch this place fast enough in the future, we'll be able to do something about that. My ship fell off. Is there anything else we could do? Guess we could just go to our ship with what little fuel we have. Don't know if I like that. That's not happening. Oh. Hey, there's an island. Is the broken window? It's funny. That. Please. Huh. No way. Looks like we're not going to be alone at least. We're lost, but We're not alone. Why is that getting closer? Oh! Oh shit! Ah! Hey fella! You just gonna... We can't really talk. There we go. Gavro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Buddy? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Same! What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at ya. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they'd died too. They thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember about the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Oh boy, I've been through a lot already. I found something. What you got for me? Found your quantum poem. Oh, that's you who wrote that? Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Lovely. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? I'm kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. if you feel like checking out Statue Island. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Yeah, the first encounter being with the cyclone carrying us is pretty funny. Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface. Gotta wait for it to land again. Wouldn't it be funny if we just never went back down to work, like back down, and the gravity just fuckled with us? There we go. Right. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Neither. Just 2. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Is your ship? Well, that's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. He's so laid back about all this. Well. Yeah. My jumping on double gravity is really not doing much for me. Yes, more fuel. I could go for a marshmallow right now. Tasty. Where's your ship? It's flying around out in space. We're not going to be seeing much of it. Yeah, Gabbro seems pretty chill. They're cool. Scary. Whoa, there's something down there. Whoa. That looks like a probe almost. A little red thing right there. There has to be some way. Did you tag Gabbro on the signal scope? Oh, I don't know. I never actually tagged anything before. I guess I get what you mean. In that case, no, I have not. I'm not too worried either way, though. This kind of sucks to move around in. That's not the same island, is it? Well, this looks like the place where the projection stone was from. And see his ship getting launched? Oh, I didn't see it. I missed it. Yeah, here we go. Whoa! Here we go. Control module. Oh, you can see. You can like go the other way if we wanted to. 19 minutes, 37 seconds ago. Right. That's when it started then. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Oh, no, it's the same text. Okay. Got it. There's designs for the cannon. Let's go over this way. Oh, my ship's getting launched? Yeah, maybe so. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed, where many other attempts have not. Is it loud? You going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, he may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Aw, those are boyfriends, according to Robin. If I know my brother, Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Got it. What? We're in space now. Oh. Does this keep us steady? If we so does... Whoa, 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 whoa. So it just grips us? Ah! So that's like, if we get launched, that's your safe space then, to avoid getting hurt. Got it. And then these are like landing pads, I'm guessing. That would be good to know for the future. Whoops. It's that time. It has been about 25-ish minutes, huh? Space seatbelt. So true. We're gonna enjoy getting blown up. We're gonna go in the cyclone. Or... it's like a jellyfish. It's so interesting. I heard it explode. It's pushing us out. I wanted to go up into space for one instant before the end. Oh well. Okay. We could try to follow the probe thing, huh? We've got a lot of places to go and things to look at here. Tower speedrun for real this time? Probably. But I also want to know where the probe got launched. The tracking module. I was curious about it. Being able to see all this is pretty cool, I can't lie. Our scaly hands. We're so dopey the way we run. Alright, let's go. We can follow the probe, actually. You can see it right there. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but I gotta know. Rion, that's an interesting thing to say. The only art I've seen of Hearthians is by, someone in this room. And they usually do have... Huh. Okay, yeah, it went too fast. We can't follow it. Alright. Back there we go. Back to Giant's Deep. Let's try not to abandon our ship and get totally, like, sidetracked, like, super fast. Okay. Alright. I'll use autopilot. What was that big red flash just then? What is that? What is that? Oh shit. It's going really fast. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch up to that thing. But now I'm so curious. I'm getting so sidetracked, but like, you get it, right? There's so many pressing things. I'll try to save it for next time. Being sidetracked is the name of the game. Lampent? No, it's called Outer Wilds. I know. Like, Outer Worlds I'd understand. This is ridiculous, Lampent. There we go. Okay. Like being Jack Skellington. What's this? What's this? Yeah, I get that. We gotta go as fast as we can. But we don't actually, I'm just excited. It was like right about to solve a big thing with the quantum fucks. And now I gotta know. The fuck is over there? The game is so cool. I saw a warning when I booted up this game saying that the DLC might be too scary. And so they had accessibility settings to make it less scary. That's exciting. You wish space was real? Same. Oh! Alright, let's try this out. I'm smart. You can keep them from moving if you just take a picture of them. You stare at the picture. Nothing else around? Oh, there's the plant. Whoa! The rock, actually, too. That keeps them in space forever. Awesome. How the fuck did you figure that out so quickly? Because I'm smart. And the stone said that the quantum objects are the same as the image of the object. You know? So I just thought about it for half a second because they clearly wanted me to be able to stop where it was to keep it from moving. What's this thing? Oh, it's one of those gravity crystals. Oh, you can't even climb up that way. I see. So we take a picture of this, then we gotta keep moving it around to the gravity stones where we want it to be. Why did damn it. Got it. Cool. The text pedestal? Oh. I didn't see it. Sorry, I'm too fat to get up there. My brain is as big as my body. Thank you. What did the text pedestal say? Was it important lore? Was it just a hint? I'm sorry. I'll read this one. It said you're gay. Somehow I don't believe that. It's the last one, but we made it harder. So we have to get up there, huh? Where do they move? Oh, kind of like that, huh? Maybe the Nomai text should be painted yellow? Could you be kind to me? Could you experience being kind and polite? There. I'm smart anyway. It's fine. I'm cool and interesting and intelligent and capable of solving puzzles. Yay. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Oh, the Nomai outfits. Them looking like that and being called Nomai. I know it's probably nothing, but it makes me think about like Tears of the Kingdom and if they like stole a little bit. Probably not steal, but you know. Nomai and Zonai being like the same, this kind of green yellow chunky design going on. Open world porn game? Well, your idea sounds terrible. Both goat people, it's a wild coincidence? Is it really a coincidence? I think Nintendo just took inspiration. Quote unquote. But you know. Or at least a Nintendo dev did so without telling them. Without telling the others anyway. Alright, we should explore the rest of this island, I guess. Took you forever to find this temple. As soon as I saw the gigantic ass tornado, I knew there was going to be something in it. These are scary. And we can't drive this thing in, right? You can see the giant ass jellyfish though. Really interesting. Ah, here we are. What? Okay. It's the current Gabbro mention? Yeah, I getcha. I remember what they said. Oh, please. Jetpack booster tutorial. I know what I'm doing. The ball is broken! Statue workshop. We're gonna learn about the statues here? I mean, I guess this is where it happened to them, to Gabbro. What? I can't wait to go to a different planet with less gravity. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock said it could be dangerous, so we can't come. No, you're good, Robin. I appreciate it. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that, at least like kids. I really want to see the test too, Lemmy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flux will let us see a later test. Flux to us, sorry. I'm allergic. How do we get down there? We could launch the scout, but I'd rather just get in. They even have messy riding. Oh, it's so true. That's charming. Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to make it into one of the safe pods. Time? Can I make it? Come on. Yes. Ugh. Alright. What a cool system. Now what about getting down below? My pancakes remain intact. Yeah. Gotta keep them safe. That's where we were before, right? What about this archway? Oh, this looks like... Is this to the high energy lab? Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Right, but how do we get in there? I like this island a lot. It makes me think about, or this planet a lot. It makes me think about Wind Waker. What? Buzz the time. No L's. That's right. Because I don't take those. Howget Cave? I guess we could look around. No interest is there. What? Kind of messy. It's the fucking ball! It's the place with the broken ball! How do we fix ball? Build like Valu. Goals. Ball alert. But I want ball! How do we get ball? Do we need to find a ball up here and escort it? Maybe there's a ball. Put yourself there. I'm not gonna fit. Did you notice something about the inside? Yeah, I get it. Okay. I get it. Well, it might be a bit reckless, but here's my idea. There we go. The sand is so wet. Understandably so. So he's been building all these statues. Determined to get ball. Didn't need the ball. Turns out. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. So, see how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. It doesn't explain why we're able to... why it's fine when it blows up, though. Yeah, so we send it there, which sends it to the statue. The statue sends it back to us. Okay. Ash Twin Projection Stone. That'll be nice to look at. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. So they started pairing with us after the thing got shot, right? That's what's happening? Huh. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Oh, so like when everything blew up. Solo, hello. Hope you enjoy this one. I'm really loving it so far. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So they know that they sent everyone into a time loop where everything's blowing up. So Daz might be alive. Whoa. Oh god, you spin fast. There's the 3 paired statues, huh? So one of them's me, one of them's Gabriel, and one of them's Daz. It leaves 1, 2, 3. There's 4 that could be unpaired right now. Ugh. That's a trippy one. I wonder if we could find those statues and then pair them with people later. No shit. What? Put me in the tube. The spin chamber. Is that what this is? Oh no, that was that. The place with the masks. God. Man, they subjected us to all this. Barely even gave us a chance to do anything about it. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Isn't the end result identical in either case? Well, it sure feels like we're still the same person. I would find that comforting rather than killing myself over and over. So we learned a whole lot of information here. Honestly, we've been getting a lot of lore, haven't we? We've done a good job learning a lot. Alright. There's probably at least one other island here, isn't there? Pondering for and against multiverse theory. I find the idea of me still being me comforting. They all like to converge around here, don't they? Could chat with Gabriel about this? Yeah, maybe I should. Right, did we ever fully explore that place? I can't help but think there might be more to it. Talk to them about pizza. I'll see. I don't think they have much to say about that. You only talked to Gabriel once? I don't blame you. That is unsafe. How can you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the... Man. Is it time already? No! Come on. It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Does that just let us reboot whenever? Okay, that's the kill yourself button. Awesome. That's what I was asking earlier. That'll speed things up a little bit. Meditate yourself to a crisp, please. Okay, well, let's get going. You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. It's on the pause menu? Got it. Okay. Thank you. The wake-up breathing changed? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't notice. Each death type in the game makes you wake up a certain way? That's fun. Aww. Hell? Right. I wanted to follow that. Okay. There's so much to look at all the time. I still didn't even finish exploring that place. At least not to my heart's content. But I sort of enjoy the feeling, you know? It makes things feel more like individual. That makes sense. Should I leave? It's a good idea. No, it's not a good idea. It's fine. It's actually okay. Deep space satellite. Oh. Okay. Understandable. Gavro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. Steve Hornvilles, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps too. Oh, right. The lens. Alright, little satellite. Let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Okay, well. Slapping around. We got a lot of stuff worked out, I think. Right, the fossil. Now they want me to go into the launch module? It's just showing us all this new stuff that we have investigated. We gotta look at. I have so much to do before I even start doing check marks on anything. Map offline. Oh. I just smacked the satellite. Fuck. Whoops. Oh, another one. What? It's the same one? Is it? I could have sworn it was a different one. Well, I guess the way it's spinning, yeah, huh. Okay. Should go to Sand Place again. If it's not too late. Now we got some time. Could land on the sandy part of it. Kind of look like the Ash Twins thing. Yeah. The Ash Twin project. I want to focus on the Ember Twin first. Nah. Oh my god, autopilot sucks. It takes so long. Because it's not nearly as reckless as I am. Okay. So the sand is draining from the other planet too really rapidly. So interesting. I love the spherical chicken stuff. All right. Whoa. We lost a lot of fuel, really. Maybe I forgot to refuel my jetpack. It's whatever. No sand has been gathering here yet. Turn it on before moving? Gotcha. Whoa. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Oh shit. So here's our shuttle, huh? We can launch a cannon and we can get in the shuttle to send it out? I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But I and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol. But I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Big suit. Low-res textures, kinda. Oh shit. Huh? Oh, we just shot ourselves. What? We're back. That shoots us. What does the right one do? Oh, does that freeze us? Okay, so let's shoot, break, maybe. And then warp back. Was the seed ball covered in ice? No, I think I do know what they're talking about, though. A very blue-looking comet flying around. That's a cool thing to have. The Sunless City. That's what you guys call this place? Oh, fuck off. Give me an ability to bash through these things. Come on. Nah. Whoa. 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 Fuck. We gotta find our way back inside before it's too late. Guess I could do what I did before and start from the distress beacon. There's another one there. But this one. Right. Somehow that was just a funny little soft tap. Okay. Well, let's go. We already know what all this says. Do we want to go in the horror tunnel? Let's go into the horror tunnel. Oh, please. It's just this. It's the same thing as before. How do I get in, though? Horror tunnel. Oh, that looks like... Hang on. Is there another way in? There's gotta be a way to get there. I hope Horror's doing okay. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh god, you can see it rising. Oh, that's uncomfortable for me. Shit. Right. Oh god. We gotta rush. Somehow. We might be fucked. Why is the game so scary? I don't know, Stumpy. Oh, you think it might be like a giant hourglass, effectively? I think whether they wanted it to mean that or not, that is kind of what's happening, huh? You got a Sonic rush. I'll have to Sonic run out of time. What? That's just the entrance. Okay. Well, I think we're done here. Let's try to get back to the ship. You could get on that one. On the other planet. Whoa. I love this winding path here. Nope. Sunless City. Oh, it's a warp down. Oh. Yeah, no wonder. Okay. It looked so easy. There has to be there have to be power-ups. One for handling the cacti, and one for handling the ghost matter, I think. It's fine to use our oxygen like this. And since we're just right here. Fetch the ouchy air. All air is ouchy air to me. Fuck. Cutting it close, use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Please. We're fucked. Power-ups? Charge the jump a bit? I can't charge the jump on oxygen. Not much, anyway. We're about to die. Crazy way to look at things, though. Well. It's fine. Let's go on to the next attempt. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this embarrassing session played back in my eyes. God. Okay. I find it interesting our launch codes are in the bottom left every time. It looks like Morse code practically. But I mean, well, it is like the characters, but I don't know what it would say. Alright. Want to go check out that comet? I want to see if we can look at that comet. Just fascinated by the way this game works. Where is it? Guess we could look here, right? I don't know. Oh, there it is. The Interloper. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. I believe during my first, I played this game for about 2 hours on my own, I think. And in my short time, I was convinced that this thing was, shooting itself into the sun, effectively. Autopilot, hello? Autopilot, hello! Thank you, Autopilot. You know what? That's what I needed. Yeah, Rion. It's funny because Xboxes already don't sell. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to put my suit on! Oops. Oops. What a beautiful playthrough that was. Wow, just like Lampent said. Our unique breathing problems as we wake up. Yeah, there we go. Comet moves faster than planets, so it seems. The Interloper. But I do want to land on it. It's so scary how fast everything moves in this game. I guess everything's really moving fast in in real life too, huh? We just can't feel it. And there's the black hole from Brittle Hollow, which, thank God, they built a station to warp back home out of there. It's actually somewhat, like, nice. Well, I tried. Hey, where'd the ship go? Hey, where'd the ship go? Hey, where'd the ship go? It's in pieces. So am I. What did I say about interception? Well, what do you want me to do to land on it, huh? It worked fine before. I just forgot the I forgot the suit last time. It's fine. The landing cam was so funny. My objective was, okay, now that it's heading right for me, I'm going to use my thrusters. And then I did it too late. Not head-on collision. I was moving the same way as it, just not well enough. Third time's the charm. Yeah, we want to go... Can you really call me a local bird when I'm in space? Can we just send the Newton lot? Shush. Shush. He'll be local in a few months at least. I guess so. Well, can we possibly catch up to it from here? This way? Man. Okay. Getting there. Slow. I'm using autopilot. If we fuck up, that's not my fault. This doesn't feel very landing satisfactory to me. We are not staying in place like that. Hold on. Let's land on the head of it. That's what we call averting collision. But I like colliding. It's fun. Whatever. It's so icy. You'd think something going so fast would generate heat. But I also don't know enough about science, I guess. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon and Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Oak and I can continue to investigate the surface. Well, we did pull it back and there was no one there. Huh. What would happen if we were to summon the shuttle back? And that, no, no! I slid on the ice and now I'm dead forever! Space sucks. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Just meditate, bro? No, now we can collide. Volcano Moon. All of the ouch. Well, we can try Dark Bramble. Ugh. I do not have the force to avoid this. Yeah, fair enough. The jetpacks can only do so much. Frankly, very little. ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero. Do you play that game, Sammy? Are you a big gacha fan? The eyeball PNGs went beyond their borders? Is that what that is? Oh. Icky. Now the last step of autopilot is to decelerate. Do you not realize I was not in my ship? I was decelerating as much as I could with my fucking jetpack there. I can't exactly do much like that. You have 4 eyes? It's not nice just because I have glasses. The Hearthlings have 4 eyes? Yeah, I know. Can we land in this? Can we go inside? Oh! Cool. I'm sure this is safe. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. No way. Timber Hearth. That's our home. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can't you send us more of the same for additional chesting? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's lantern immediately. He must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. You know, we can see our jet thruster controls, right? Yeah. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. You were not thrusting away from the planet. I was holding backwards on the control stick. I don't know what you want from me. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Interesting. Timber Hearth, huh? Where is all of this? There's another stone there, too. Huh. Our home planet's hiding something, then. Okay. Let's check out the other craters. Ah! Jesus. Nothing in that one. Is that a different one? Grace bonus. Thank you, I try. This looks like the same one we were in before. Yeah, okay. My bad. Yeah. What about this one? Nothing? Okay, so it was just the first one I happened upon that was important. Oh no, Brittle Hollow, I'll save you! Nice save, thanks. What? Cool. Now what? That ironically helps the planet not fall apart. Yeah. I do know that these rocks are actually doing things. Another cannon. You know who would ruin this game if they played it? Your mom? Right, the shuttles. What the fuck? I thought about Muscle Man. I'm sorry. Look, I don't have a mom, so... So, ha, I'm cool and edgy, so I get to say the edgy stuff. Oh, Redacting the invitation. Oh, is it only people with moms are allowed there? I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. I'm actually everything in the worst playthrough imaginable. I just don't think about people who suck. What if we shot ourselves into the sun? Oh, we're just gonna hit this. Yeah, understandable. I'm sorry, I know I'm not getting a lot done in these last, like, 10 loops. In my defense, though, game funny. What a great time to join the stream. Hey, Cage Dog. Hey, Ravello. Made a lot of progress, actually. I made a lot for a lot of little things, but then I've just been stopping lately. Let's get that suit on. Okay. So we have to find some way deep into this planet. Let's go search around a bit. It's not like your loops are being graded. I feel judged by you. Mr. Oh, they should put yellow paint so you know where to go. Not getting salty on Brittle Hollow. Oh, I know there's a lot that I haven't looked at there. I'm a little bit scared of it right now. A nice little massage. But nah, I've got to go back in. Let's see. Come on. Yeah. No, damn it. All bullying is done with love and affection. Thanks. Get back down there. Get back down there. Come on. Whoa. Okay. It's so dark in here. So scary. So each of these little craters will send us up out through a geyser, and I don't want that right now. Whoa. Whoa. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So, unfortunately, we'll have to mine some of the other sites. One of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. Its species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. Wonder what their fourth eye does. Yeah, they're us. They allowed us to exist on here, on this planet. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Meloray once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Oh my god, we're such little fellas. So tiny. What's up here then? What? It's fine. Mining site 2B. Where we supposedly came from then? Whoa. This game is a lot. All the time. I recognize that thing. So the projection stone showed us somewhere around here. Man. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy... metallurgy? Is that what you say? I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you'd forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. Metallurgy? Gotcha. How else would he improve? Wish humans were like this? We can be. Not all of us, but we can be. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oena. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. This is exciting news! Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Not everyone could be a big purple bird. I can try, damn it, please. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. There's totally got to be a tiny little dent somewhere for us to take advantage of, then. Yep, the fucked up spinny room. Yep, I don't want to be in there. I appreciate that there'll be like multiple sources of it though. Oh. It's fine. What? Is there anything else for us to look at here? There's gotta be. I mean, it's such a big room, it's just so dark, you know? I guess we're going up. Oh. Oh, so you can go up even higher if you wish, or drop off here. No, I think we've seen the important parts of this room. Oh. Oh, it just is supposed to end there. Okay. Okay. Pretty cool. Now what's off this way? We have a little bit of time before everything blows up, I think. We'll hear the music when it's time. I want to find that quantum moon if I can, but I don't even know where to start. You mentioned something about it being attached to... They're often seen by, what, Brittle Hollow, I think? You could also just check the sun from the map. It's not even that red. We're fine. These archways are really cool looking. Could be everywhere, could be nowhere. You know, we haven't been there. Oh. The harmonica! That person was thought to be lost, but they're totally in the fucked up part. I'm just wandering around a bit aimlessly here. That's fun. Wasn't there something said about the South Pole and the quantum moon? This is where a lot of the quantum stuff tends to be. Smack. That way they'll stay there if I actually had a reason to care about that. Left your ship on a mountain? Yeah, I'm just vibing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the restroom. How about you guys just enjoy this? Do you want to read all 24 versions of the quantum poem? I kind of don't expect there to be a lot of answers there. Take a piss while the sun explodes? Will do. Alright. Hang on, hang on. I'll BRB and I'll leave the game back up for ambience. See you in a bit. Hello? How's it going? Hang on. Let me reappear for you. Okay. I kind of want to get a new mouse. Mine has a habit of, like, constantly registering tiny bits of input and, like, taking away... Like, it changes the icons in my games all the time. I kind of want to get a new one. This mouse that I'm using right now cost me about $15 and is about 7 years old. So I guess I could stand to replace it sometime soon. It's surprisingly pretty functional, you know? So I guess I got a little bit attached. We probably don't have a whole lot of time left. The dollar store? I don't know if I could do the dollar store myself. Little cluster of trees has me overthinking. Are you about to blow up? You look really white. Brittle Hollow looks pretty rough. Not as bad as I thought it would, honestly. Might be meditation time. I think I will, just for the sake of simplicity. Alright. Anyone wanna... If you wanna send me in a specific direction, you're free to, but otherwise I'll just keep digging around and I'll find little things to do. In fact, I might go back to the moon is a good direction. I guess I haven't gone there yet. Moon. So true. Up, thank you, Ravello. I did go to the moon in my my one time trying to play the game. So I think I remember what I saw, which wasn't much. Hold up. Put this on. Locking on stopped working. It's because I clicked away, and now that I'm like every time I change windows, it unbinds it. Go. Is that the moon? That doesn't look like a moon, actually. It looks soft and gaseous. Oh god. Oh god. It's just gas. Okay. That's creepy. What? Huh? Was that the quantum moon and I just fucked it up? Did I just fuck it up? Yeah? Shit. Well, I know what to look for next time, I guess. Surprised you got to that already? Well, I flew right into it instead of the south pole of it, so... We got fucked up. We lost it. Oh. Eh. Good enough. Sure. Going too high up. I would like to keep my access to this orbit. Thank you. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Shirt play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosen their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. Nice? Nice. Hello. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Sherritt comes by to say hi, but Gavro is Gavro, and you know how Rebec feels about unnecessary unnecessary space flight. Blah. Speaking hard. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells and Ghostan mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. The best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Adelrock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then. But the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. They said the name. Yeah, they did. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Hey, Terra. Talk to you later. Sorry, fella. Them saying don't go hurts a little bit. Yeah, I'm right there with them in terms of not being able to see people. Whoa, it's the place we went to before. But yeah. I get the pain of having nobody to see physically in real life. Hopefully that'll change soon. Soonish. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. We could try out the Dark Seed thing. Hang on. Let's see. Dark Bramble. Let's go. I want to see if we can get in there and talk to... I forgot their name. The harmonica player. Didn't go to the thingy. There's a lot of thingies. I don't know which thingy you're talking about. There's so many thingies. There's a thingy on every planet. The thingy. I'm sorry. Let's go in. The first thing you saw trying to land on the moon? The quantum moon? Well, let's go to the one with a different color. Okay. You don't think the fish is going to be able to eat us like this, right? There's more there? Well, maybe. I'll look at it later. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah? Okay, so it looks like we can't just, We need, like, some kind of weapon, right? I'm not sure what else to do there. Do you want a hint? Nah. I guess just let me know if I can do that or not. If like I have all the tools I need. That's all. If I have what I need to do that, then I'll figure it out. If I don't, I'd like to know so I don't waste my time. That's all. Okay. So I can do it. I have an idea. A thingy? I don't know what thingy you were talking about. Oh, that thingy right there? Hold on. Okay, okay. I'll respect your thingy. Yippee! Balls. Oh, I can move the ball to various locations. Whoa. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Moving it rapidly? Find someplace that might have info about giant fish. Whoa. Interesting. That's so... So that just points at the sun. These just point at the different things. Oh, Kaz, what's up? Hi, everybody. You gonna get your legs? My legs! But I like my legs. Hey, Robin, can you shout him out for me? Put that new sword of yours to use? How's everyone doing? I'm playing Outer Wilds. It's my first time. It's a very cool game about like a time loop and exploring space and stuff. Robin, you there? How do? Type exclamation mark SO and then space and then Kaz's name. That also works too, but I have a bot command for it. Time loop like Doctor Who, I guess. I never watched Doctor Who, but yeah, it's a cool space exploration game. What were you up to, Kaz? How's it going? Hope you're all good. If you're new here, my name's Brave. I'm a big purple bird guy. I play all sorts of things. Lots of different games, really. And I've had so many friends beg me to play Outer Wilds, and they're probably right to. More E33. Oh, I've been playing that on my own time. I'm super early on, but I'm loving it. That game is so good. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Let's just say the full party's been assembled by now. I'm curious how many people there are. Don't tell me. I've only got 3 party members. The loop thing is finally a very heavy spoiler. I guess. True. I don't know. I figured that was a core gameplay mechanic of the basic premise of the game. I haven't said anything else. We are 4 hours in. I have learned things. So, you know, if you don't want spoilers beyond the basic idea, you should leave. But, you know, otherwise, welcome on in. Nona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Yeah, right, the Ember Twin. To the void with you, please. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Southern glacier. Right, we've been there. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction, so that's what I was seeing. The curious result. It's possible the eye stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Kasava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay. Well, that's about the most we'll find here. So now we can go back in the ship and, I don't know, do something. There's so many things in this game where it's like, you feel encouraged to get there as soon as possible, you know? But I want more stuff that I can only do later in the loop. Is the system's named High? No, I forgot their name already. But we did see it before. Okay, I get what Robin was saying. We need to find more info on the anglerfish. And I know that that the fossil on this planet is what I need to investigate, but it's a bit too late already, isn't it? Flying to the sun, We've already been doing stuff like that. Gosh, Kaz, be more original. There we go. Kaz? Sorry, Kaz. Range, be more original. Why did I do that with my brain? Kaz is innocent. The sand is being drained from this place in real time. Well, we should be able to fuck around a little bit here. Fly so far away from the sun you can't see it? Then we'll surely be safe, of course. That's really fun to look at. Oh. So here's the South Pole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Super Mario Galaxy. This game has a lot of cool gravity play, like interplay like that. Honestly, it does way cooler things with it. Okay. Whoa. All of this looks new. Holy shit. Things change so much so fast. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Right, the Sun Station. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Got drama. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. Please. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. They hate each other! Oh, fuck. This looks like it's gonna be precarious. That could have gone worse. Okay. Huh. Is this the high energy lab? We don't have anything to travel with here. Whoa. What? Is that? Hey. It looked like he was moving for a second. Oh, man. This place has me kind of spooked. This game in general has me really spooked. It's so intense to me. What? Okay. I'm starting to spend a lot more time here. We still have a ways to go, though. Huh. Is there anything we can figure out? That's still such an insane thing to look at. It's so cool, but it's so fucked up. Seeing such rapid change terrifies me. I can't lie! No! I don't think there is even anything up there, right? There's this. Oh, the scroll! I wanted to take this back to, oh, down there, we can read it. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his head if it weren't anatomically possible. Please. Okay. Whoa. Cool. This is a cool looking location already. Ugh. There's gotta be more to this place, right? I guess not. The sand is definitely being drained from this place pretty rapidly. Look at that. What? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Can I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station was the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twins project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, please stop using this wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a Neuron stars. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. Pretty silly. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. It's just crazy to look at. Like, what the fuck? This game scares the shit out of me. I don't know, I think I just find space stuff kind of horrifying. And gravity. Good? Yeah, good. We're running low on time, I think. Space thalassophobia? Yeah, I think I have whatever that is. Is there anything else that's really big here to worry about? Yeah. We can see the place filling with sand. I'm surprised it hasn't, like, been engulfed yet. Oh yeah, Rion? Yeah, the original RE1 is honestly really cozy to me. It's a great game. Well, it's a fun time. Hope you enjoyed it. I think the remake is more stressful by a good bit. But the original, at least the, I usually play the PC port, which is the Japanese version, which I believe is easier by a good margin. It's very cozy, though. I wonder if there's anything I can uncover by waiting for this to get fully drained of sand. It's still cool to stop and look at it for a second. It is rapidly draining. It's terrifying. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I love the classic series of Resident Evil games. I like the new ones a lot too. I love those too. But it's all good. All of it. I'm just fucking around at this point. But like, I want to see what's underneath all this, you know? I want to see the sand drain from everything. There might be stuff to look at buried underneath. Some extra secrets. Maybe we should go find the ship, I don't know. Right. Now there's the other escape pod I want to look at too. Or the other distress beacon. Should probably check that out sometime. Okay. Now what I meant to do. Sorry if this is a bit slow. Hope you guys have been having a good time though, like a good week and everything. I'm happy to get to share this game with people and talk to you guys and everything. I was a bit worried about playing this game mostly because there's been so much, like it's so self-directed you can totally fuck yourself over or be really slow and boring compared to what people might want. So I was a little bit worried I'd like aggravate people. Right now, I mean, I am just sitting around. But I mean, I was getting a lot done in earlier runs. Week has been chill, excited for Furry Week in Atlanta. Excited to watch me play this? Aw, thanks. Yeah, FWA seems like it'll be fun. Isn't that the one that people say gets too big? Different. Well, that's the way up here. I still haven't been to a furry convention before. I would love to. We probably don't have much to see here, do we? But I love watching everything drain. It's fun. Kinda wish you would hurry up, though. Wish we had a timer so we knew exactly how long I had left. Even though I know that would just make it stressful. So it's probably for the best it's not there. What if I want to know if this is a waste of time? I guess I can already kind of figure it's a waste of time, but still. Please. I crave more. I mean, I guess less sand. Oh, it's about covering up the other place now. Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Come on. Let me through. Come on. Is that just a tunnel that leads up, though? That still looks new, I think. Please don't let this be a waste of time. It feels like a waste of time. Damn it. All that waiting just for a funny little elevator. Dude. But I've wanted answers. I wanted a cool little secret deep underneath the sand. That's like the best place to hide secrets ever, though. You know? Where else would you want to have cool treasures or secret things? Man. No more sand. Okay. Next loop. We'll do one or two more loops. I'll try to think about... We should go pursue the anglerfish thing if I don't see the quantum moon. If I do see the quantum moon, then I'll try to treat it the way I should. Land on the south pole of it, it said. Okay. Cool. I'm undecided as to what I want to play tomorrow, though. I have an idea, just a basic, just something that I think would be fun. Not like a huge event, but it is a game I've been putting off for a while. Oh, there it is. South Pole, it said? How do I know which direction's the South Pole? Exactly. Or do I just need to do that? Whoa, fucked up. Damn it. What do I do here? Come on. Ah, there we go. We landed in it. Okay. I'm curious about this. MX Alien, thanks for following. I appreciate it so much. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Well, this is this is scary, I can't lie. Oh! Well... Interesting. So we can use this to teleport to different places, maybe. No, this is like showing where the moon is, right? So the moon's teleporting. Possibly. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that the white hole? Shit, I don't know. My brain's not working. It looks like it, though. Quantum entanglement. Fuck, I don't remember the rule. Hang on. I just saw that one other thing. There it is. Should I go in? I'm here after watching it wander. Right, this thing. We summoned the shuttle in a previous loop. I don't want to leave. We need to bring that tower back. No. Ah, there it is. Okay. What is the sixth location there anyway? I'm forgetting. This is marking the location of the moon, is it not? Quantum entanglement. I don't know, actually. Let me think about this. I'm gonna freeze it while I do so. Anybody here willing to drop me any hint? Actually, maybe I shouldn't get a hint. I don't know. I don't know. No, you shouldn't. I don't know if I get this. I don't remember what the sixth location. This is the black hole and white hole from the Brittle Hollow, right? So it falls into that hole. Yeah. Is that the white hole then? That's the black hole? You don't want a hint for this? Okay. Recall is what Nomai say to other Nomai? You have to discover what those rules are. Okay. Well, I know about this rule. I don't know about this rule for quantum entanglement. Nor do I know the rule of the sixth location exactly. Okay. So we'll have to table it for now. Well, now I really want to see... Where does this launch me? Oops. Whoa. Where'd we go? Oh, we're in Brittle Hollow now? So that makes sense. Well, I guess we can do some fucking around here. Right, I actually do know about these. These are like lifts. Ugh. Scary. Ugh. It's terrifying. I hate it. I hate being above a black hole for that. Ugh. Oh, there goes all that. Okay. Shit! No! Fuck! Hey, buddy. Hi, Rebek. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. This seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't have to come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves with that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground. A sunless city. Wow. That means there were 2 groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City that's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. But there's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber Heart's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help. See you later. North, then, huh? Did they mean... Okay, they meant right over there. That's the Hanging City that way? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Up means away, down means towards. Or like, in, I guess. Whoa. Ah, okay. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay, well that's gonna be good. Ascend these stairs, huh? So how do we... Do we need quantum entanglement to know how to do that? Fuck. Tower of Merster's knowledge. I hope Merster's doing well. Okay. I want to be able to summon more purple. What if there was some kind of crazy trick to it? What? Where as long as you like saw yourself standing? That would be funny. I want to be able to just go there. The trick is the friends we made along the way. For a second I thought that was about to work. Like if I can't see myself stepping off of it, that it would work. We gotta find that second place, which I don't know where that is. I'm gonna guess it might be in the Ember Twin, in the Sunless City. Your scout shows you the HP of a planet chunk. Surface integrity 8%. That's great. That's such a good number. That's so high. So, yeah, it's about to fall. Let's go. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Yep, that just kills me. Yep, I'm just dead. Okay. Meditation. I'm going to the Sunless City now. I have too many questions I want answered there. I do not. You would, but hello. Welcome in. What, Robin? What? Just hate me already. Just stab me in the chest. Just kill me. Suit. Hello, Sorrel. Outer Brave Birds. I'm an innie actually, but you know. No worries. Can I ask you to think about the tower and the number you just saw? What number? 8%. Oh! Was I supposed to just wait for it to get hit? Whoops. Haha, whoops. Whoa. That's so cool. Wait, can we go all the way in? That's so interesting to look at. Alright, well, I'll go back there later. Okay. Wow. Right, the ghost manor? Shit. Where did I first find a good entrance in here? No ball. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Right, the distress beacon's where I went from. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting Sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. He realizes an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Wait. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Alright, alright. We gotta go to the distress beacon signal thing. Whoa. Embrace speed. Okay. Sometimes the game just asks you shit like, did you notice this game is set in space? No. Whoa. I didn't know this game was set in space. Sometimes the answer is no. I feel like it. Okay. I still remember the directions, so we're fine. Yup. I'm gonna get a nice, healthy head start on exploring this place. Right, we go up. So much sand. Something, something, it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Let's go light everything up. We only saw the eye thing, right? Right, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook. That's pretty fun, Rion. Man, the original RE2 is such a fun game. 2 and 3 are incredible. So cozy, too. Aha! That's how we get in here. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the Sun Station? And don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Cole, hello. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the Sun Station doesn't even have a landing pod, but she said she knew. Okay, so that's about... We do need to find a way in there. That is like a core thing. You could even argue that's like the main story objective, is to get into the Sun Station so that we can, like, I guess, stop this from happening. Stop the blowing up thing. Ouch. Oof. Ah, now we're back here, huh? Okay. The main story is the friends we made along the way. I'm sure that's at least partially actually true. Gravity cannon. Right, we've been there. I just want to get to the fossil. Stepping Stone District. I guess we can just dig around down there. Oh shit. No! 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 I took just a bit too long. I didn't know that was there. I hate this planet. What's this? Stepping Stone Cave. Let's go. This is your favorite planet? It's cool. I just hate it because it's inconvenient to me. Oh. It's pretty dark in here. Yup. Stepping Stone Planet because it's all about platforming. Stepping on the stones. Discovering the inner secret was awesome. You mean the door I just missed? Because that is as innermost as I can think of. What's this? Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Selhanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. So it was from that cave. But I was just in the cave, I didn't see anything. There should be a lantern, right? Oh, well, this is fucked up. It's fucked up and evil. I didn't miss my chance yet, did I? There's no way. It's easy to see, they said. I don't think it was easy to see, considering I didn't see it. Eh. I'm bothered. I'm bothered. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, which isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. Couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taget can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Okay. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Oh, so they want me to throw... I get it. That's cute. They want me to go to the fish. Then throw my little light post. Or my... Like, throw the scout pod. I could also just, like, jetpack my way up, but I want to do this the way they said to. There we go. Equip scout launcher. That might help. Okay. So now we gotta go back down. And get it in better. I don't need to get it in the mouth, do I? I mean, I know that's kind of what they were saying. We don't have a lot of time left. You're not sure? Well, let's go over and find out. We can just follow the indicator, right? There it is. Go up. Cool. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, light up against one wall. When the anglerfish said so, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. So, they're blind, huh? So do we have to, like, get in on a specific side and then sneak across when it looks away? Yep. Anglerfish study. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. An update. Melaray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure? Okay, well, that's the other side of that one door we saw forever ago. So it's blind, huh? That's the big cool thing to discover here. I think that's about it for that place, too. The high energy lab, though, I never actually investigated it. Ah, shit. We're like out of fuel. I'm gonna take this piece by piece. We're gonna do anglerfish stuff now. So they get attracted to noise, huh? So does that mean I can't use my thrusters then? I have to angle myself right, get myself some speed, and just go without touching my control stick. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, let's go. Gotta go to Dark Bramble. It's really gratifying, you know, to find information and use that to solve puzzles. Autopilot. We're about to hit the sun. Autopilot. We got it. We got an achievement. We got an achievement for dying 60 seconds after waking up. Thank you. Amazing. This game is phenomenal. Autopilot's a straight line machine. Should have been one for the autopilot too. I didn't get it. Maybe I already got it in a previous life or something. Did you disable it at the last second? No, I think I might have already gotten it. If I didn't do it on stream, then I might have gotten it, like, that one time I played by myself. We're fine. We're making it. Nice. Okay. So I'm still a bit wary here. Okay. Now we gotta... But how will you locate Feldspar? Yeah, okay. I wanted to go to the red light, but fine. Don't need to turn on the red light. It's different. I was so curious. Oh. I'm scared. It stopped me instantly. I thought there'd be, you know. Are there no anglerfish in the not red ones? Damn it. Well, there he is. Allegedly. Please. Please. It's the same thing as before. Ah. So that doesn't actually, that's just the same as the funny thing from our home planet, I guess. So I should go in the red one, is what I think anyway. Your dumbass took way too long to figure this out? You're not a dumbass, you're a silly ass or something. I don't know how it works. It still's pretty scary. I find this gross and fucked up. This place is so foggy. It's creepy. Whoa! It's alive, so... Okay. Located the tunnel for the skeleton cave. Yeah, I jumped in a hole. Used to bouncing around, huh? Listen. So... The skeleton cave. You're talking about the one on the home planet? Sorry. You can tell I'm actually like kind of scared. He'll figure it out. I don't know if I will. My brain's not really going anywhere at the moment. Hello, Chris Kovo. That is the cave you're talking about, though, right? Like, that's all I... Like, just clarify for me. What if I, like, baited it into one of these holes? That'd be funny. It's going from one hole to another. Watching it travel. It got teleported. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Oh no, I'm having fun. Okay. Hi, Dangers. What's up? We're about to die. I'm in a stealth section that's really creeping me out. What's up? How's it going, everybody? If you're new here, name's Brave. I'm another Purple Bird guy. I play a lot of different games. I consider myself a casual variety streamer of sorts. Get the scout to the location first, then follow its tracker. I guess so. Love your bird design? Thank you. I am staring at a thing that's gonna try to eat me. Oh, it went somewhere else. Wait, am I safe? Robin, could you shout out Dangers for me? Hope you guys have all had a pretty good time. Okay. It doesn't see me, so if I launch myself... Oh god, it sees... Or no, it's just moving somewhere else. Shit. Starboard hull damage, that's fine. Let's just go. Nope. Nope. We're fine. Rainbow Bubbly, thanks for following. I appreciate it lots. Yeah, so this is my first time playing Outer Wilds. It gets to be a lot. I am discovering. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of scary. Okay, that's a fish. We don't like fish. Fish are bad and evil and fucked up. Ugh. Okay, that's also a fish. We're going back in this. Are we just kind of stuck in a loop right now? Actually... If you have a fish, Sony doesn't mean you, please. Might have noticed something about this path? Yeah, it's looping. I just watched that fish. It's so scary. Can I get Mars, please? I'll grab him if I gotta. Had some good sea bass last weekend with ginger sauce. It sounds good. I haven't had seafood in a while. Other than grocery store sushi. I don't think that really counts though. Not for much anyway. So, yeah, Robin, is this something I'm noticing that I'm stuck? Because I don't see any other way out than this one infinitely looping room. Should I go get like swallowed or something? He's so angry. You're so mad. Got stuck to the inside of his mouth. Yeah, get over yourself. Streamer bird in the outer being wild. This feels a little bit wild, I can't lie. So if I go through, then teleport. If I go back, oh, then we're just out. Oof, okay. See, I kind of still think this is the right way to go. But I don't know how to handle it properly. The first element to figuring out where to go. Yeah, Robin kind of steered me a different way in I thought. Like, yeah, we gotta make it through all those. Oh, God. How? You motherfucker. I didn't know there was anything else in here. Jesus Christ. How does one locate an astronaut? Well, yeah, but then it had me following something different, I guess. Whoa, creepy. Vort, unfortunately. Oh. Just don't touch the control stick. Okay. And then what? The amount of times I've managed to avoid those is fascinating. Can turn the camera. I'm pretty sure I've gotten fucked up by doing that before. But okay. Okay, can we move, I think? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna stabilize for a second. Ball. Just a bit. Is that radio just broken? What does one use to locate an astronaut in this solar system? Shush! I know you used this thing and it steered me to the wrong place. Unless you mean something else. In which case, I'm sorry. Ugh. Is there anything ball related that I can do? I can't scan him or anything in this area. I know what you meant now, I think. What, was I supposed to shoot it over to him? The scout through that path that we saw, and then I like back out and then I navigate here? That's probably it, huh? Use that to determine where to go. I don't know if that's where I came from or if that's the way there. You got this, thank you. Sorry for being grumpy. That just looks like a way to the infinite loop. So that looks like where we've been before. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Please. I know I could have been more efficient about this. Okay. More anglerfish to shoot through. Probably where you came from. But the one that looked like an infinite loop looked so obviously... Yeah, this is where I came from. You can tell they got all messed up. Fine, just whatever. I'll just do it next time. I'll do what he said to do. I'll listen to Robin. My apologies. Sorry I'm grumpy. I know what to do. But I was in a spot where it was uncomfortable to go back and try again. Poor Robin. I'm sorry I'm snapping. He could just be a little bit nicer about his hints. The backing out thing works in every chamber, right? I was in the process of doing that kind of a mistake there, and that didn't work. Do you indirectly call... I wasn't thinking that, Crouton, but now I am. So there you go. Okay. I know what to do, I think. Hell, I could even have shot it out from the other one. Like, I mean, I could have gone back to the home planet. Here we go. I know what to do now. Thank you, Rion. Take care. I appreciate you coming by. Gosh. Was that going to get it stuck where I need it to be? Yes. Okay. Damage the hull. Whew. Let's go repair it. Aft hull. There we go. All right. We still gotta worry about getting into the red one without an anglerfish getting pissed at us. You're being a real aft hole? Uh-huh. So here's my idea from what Robin said. Brave, what? This wasn't right? I thought you told me what do you use the fucking signal scope, and what do you use the scout launcher? So I found where to shoot the scout launcher, so that way I could see where it was in like relation to where this would be. Is this not fucking right? What are you talking about then? Why are you being so... Why are you calling me stupid like that? I know you're not actually calling me stupid, but you make it really sound like it. I can't see the scout from here, actually. Is that the thing? I'm in the completely wrong direction. Going there just put me in an infinite loop before. And then, you know, I was told in chat, this is where all the bad stuff is, so clearly this is the right way to go. So I figured this would be a key location for, like, where I go. I guess I overthought it, you know? You kinda, yeah? You're overthinking it? Well, someone in chat told me this is the way to go. I'm sorry, I thought it would be the way to go. Fine. Who did kill that man? Really is as straightforward as the method sounds? Fine. Well then, why is there such a big emphasis on needing to know about the anglerfish? We don't need to talk about who said it. I do know who. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You know, I guess that's fair. Feldspar isn't the only thing here. Well, yeah, well, what if I wanted to follow whatever that other thing is? Stop calling me stupid if I was just exploring an apt, like, appropriate, like, thing. Was I on the right track for something else then? Why? Wasn't a thing you want to find yet? Okay. I guess I'll trust you. Well, I'm not gonna blame myself, okay? Even though you guys really wanted to blame me. Thought you were focusing on Feldspar? I just want any content. I didn't really... Like, he's definitely part of it, but I wanted to explore this place in general. And I saw that there was clearly something going on over there with the eggs. I don't know what to do with them yet. Okay. That Feldspar was the objective. I was just vibing. I was just vibing. I mean, sure, I'll go after him, but that wasn't really... That was just one possibility for me. I'm gonna lose it. Well, we found him. Whatever. Good enough. I wasn't really trying to go after any one thing. I just wanted to see any and all answers. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. We all thought you were dead for sure. What? Me killed off by thorny extra-dimensional plants that entirely violate the laws of space and time? And a couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs? Not in this lifetime, little buddy. I set up camp here and my ship got stuck here in Dark Bramble. Been living off the land ever since. Guiding to an objective? Well, you know, I thought it was pretty clear that there was more than one objective there, I guess. But if I don't know what to do in the other part, if getting through the anglerfish isn't enough, that's understandable. Boy, it's okay. So what exactly happened to your ship? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Surely enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, the fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Hey hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Here to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit? Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there, with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly. Because space doesn't work right in here. Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. Huh. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. I found something. Found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show 'em what's what. Probably best to leave 'em alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done by some worthless seed. Now know my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Alright, I'm good. There's where the scout landed. So we're expected to go over that way, huh? Let's go grab our ship. Oh, right. I gotta actually, like, scan? Or, like... What? Okay, there. For some reason, I thought he was, like, somewhere else, so I just got tripped up. Alright. Let's go out into the blue part, which is totally gonna just be the core of the Giant's place. Here's his ship. Wait, could we fix it for him? What? Probably not safe to go fix his. Okay. But just to be sure. Yeah, there's no way I can get close enough. It's just not safe to touch. Oh. Let's go. I want to go inside this thing. And then what do we do? This is super weird. What? That's not something I can go through. Can I? Well, now I'm like curious about this. Vine rectum, please. Whoa. 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 Multiple markers. Well, we're definitely somewhere else. This is horrifying. Ah. Here we are, the planet's core. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Okay. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. So could we... How do we use that then? Like, you could use that to fix his ship, perchance, but how would we be able to carry that? Would be nice if we could. Is there anything else we should do here? Jumping down there would be suicide. To Feldspar, love Feldspar. Seems about right. For thee a small bite of jellyfish, perchance. Is there something I could be doing here? Whoa. That looks like another bramble seed down there. This game's scary to me. Well, I don't know what to do about it. Is there something I could be doing right now? Could I go talk to him about it, I guess? That whole "I found something" dialogue. Well, there's our time. Consult your computer, so true. Yeah, we're getting killed. We're dying. It's so much. It's cool, but it's so much. Okay, well, it doesn't show an exclamation or a question mark there. So there's nothing, I guess? Yeah, we're about to die. Unfortunate. There we go. Can chill and read through at the start of the loop? I could. All right. Well, I actually think I'm done for tonight, if you're cool with that. It's getting a bit late. It's been a good time, though. It's been a really cool time. Been doing a lot. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about getting huffy about things earlier. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw something that someone was playing. It's funny. Let's see. I appreciate you all. Only 5 hours, boo. Yeah, I think we've done good. I think it's been a good night. Let's see, let's see. You know, I'm gonna raid Someone Cursed. Someone Cursed is playing a game that looks funny. And that Someone Cursed is Pomfy. Okay. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? Appreciate you all. As for the raid message, I don't know. Gosh, I have no clue. If you enjoyed stream and you want updates on when I go live and everything, you can check out my Discord. We talk a lot there. It's pretty fun. Gosh, what do we do? Hang on. No, I've got an idea. No, Crouton, you literally just said one that I loved. We'll just do this. Fuck. That's perfect. That's great. All right. I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be doing. Hello, Trace. We're reading out. Did you just join at the end? Yeah, sorry. But thanks for stopping by anyway. It means a lot. All right. Gotta go. See ya. Here's the read message again. Why was there a minus there? Anyway, bye. Take care.